Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we're jumping back into my modded playthrough of Fallout New VegAAAHs Nuclear DisAAAHster. So, let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. And if we're really lucky, we say our prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind, and it just works. Looks good. Okay, cool. Right, so last we left off, we were entering Vault 22 with Arcade Gannon, because
I'm no botanist, but I think this may not be entirely natural.
Yeah.
What's up?
Because I think he's got some points we can get. Also, where's Eddie? Eddie's there. Cool. Okay. I think well, there's definitely an Eddie point in here. And just grab that. And that. And that. Let's check out this terminal. Alright. Vault 22 Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of this vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. I've managed to hack into one of the security terminals. Logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months. None have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Entry 2. Growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the lack of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hilden was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Yes. Right. Let's open the doors. Let's get some Nuka-Colas. Let's see what's the repair at. Our repair is probably terrible. Oh, I managed to fix it. Sweet. Well, we're not going to do that. Use the lift? Fucking 207-year-old lift that has only just got its first bit of maintenance? From my own stupid hand? Spooky plants. Terminal. Store terminal. Here we go. Noise complaint. Maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again. I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up this time too. Yes. The noise complaint. There's nothing in that one. Or this one. This is where celebrating. Well, interesting. That's where one of Keely's camps is. Terminal Entry 3. Level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults are known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Entry 4. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. Almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of these creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Yes. It's totally just the mantises that were the problem. Check your inventory. Stuff! Right, we need to get into there. Because we need something here for the Brotherhood. Ah, we're back here. Okay. So, down to the next level. Bonk. Yeah. That's the elevator, that's the stairs down. Ruin wall. Alright, entry 6. Finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. Taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. Entry 7. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backups and download it from there. Nothing over there. Nope. Security reversed. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who's horribly wounded. When I asked where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the doors to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help! Is anyone down there? Security is trying to get hold of, well, I don't know what they're trying to get hold of. Trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in the quarters down in the common area. I'm officially in charge of the level and I'm requesting security at once. Yep. We're trying to hold off shit. Trying to hold off them bad guys. People access. Investigation log. Access denied. Yep, shocker. So much like I knew that, but that's fine. And then we'll just go back to here. Okay, so. And here we go. Which direction?
Glad that's over with.
What? What? Bonk. I think there's anything of note in here. Oh, that might be. Oh. Bonk. Store terminal. Status report. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together whatever with existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic. He is in fact sick. A lot of the guys down in pest control sent a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumour going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse, suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumour, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Yes. Wait, what? Okay. Smack. Guess he must come out of that patch there. Well, that ain't good. Wait, what? Now who are you detecting? Oh shit. No. Who am I detecting? The fuck? Oh. Okay. Weird. Down we go. Bonk. Next. Next. Hang on. Barricaded.
Looks like break time's over.
Indeed. Do you want to not run off and get murdered, Gannon? Maybe don't run off in hostile territory? Maybe? Could not run off. Especially not down here, because we're not going down there just yet. Okay. No understanding of fucking room clearing, have you? Or proper floor clearing. That didn't kill you? That did.
I guess that could have gone worse.
Yeah, it could have gone better, because you could have not done that.
Here we go.
What was that? Oh, where? Really? Why have I not started? Expander! Because I'm a dumbass. Gannon, who did you just fucking find? Oh, no. Great. And now you're clattering around because you got smacked. Good job. Okay, right. Can you do this in a methodical manner, or are you just gonna all wander off and get fucked up? You're all gonna wander off and get fucked up. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Good to know. Mental gen. Eddie. Eddie. Bonk. Eddie, stop. Really, we're doing this? Stop it. Okay, don't stop it then, see if I care. I care. I care a lot. I really wish it'd stop. I don't know why that happens. It started happening in my last playthrough. Okay, no overseer. Unlock crew quarters, unlock data, backup, unlock. Come on, access, yeah. Unlock everything. All the valuable boozer hole. Fresh apple.
I don't think you need to worry about this.
Can I ask you questions, Eddie?
I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up.
Give me orders. Expedition Entry 8. Guess no one missed this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. Medical reports they found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Yes. Right. Okay, downstairs. What quests have I got marked? Ah, yeah. So, the correct one. Good. Oh, okay. Where was that? Thought I just heard something hostile. Yes, I didn't. Ticket 1, strange noises. Noises in vents. Sent a team to inspect. Source of problem not detected. Gas leak? Reports of a possible gas leak. Several people complained of coughing fits and respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnosis of air circulation system. Result. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, and no harmful gases were detected. Also, strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Yeah. It was getting through the filters. Let's get through all the filters. West end backpack. Cool. Cool. Is it Flammenwerfer? Oh man. If only I was able to use energy weapons to any degree that they were actually energy weapons. Have you detected earlier? Smooth. Sorry, Arcade. I was trying to hit it, and then you were just in the way. Okay, empty syringe. Jakc, it's post-war veteran. Case 162. Dr. Peters, suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Hey, Asian Gamer Random Gaming, how's it going? Just while we swing at every garden patch. Yeah, basically. How you doing? Let's get your shoutouts. There we go. Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Corps. Okay, case 164 group. Patients, closer than this entire group, showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. Hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Yeah, about that. 162 update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Alive and good, that tends to help. Glad to hear you good. Alright, 173 group. Another group with chills, a fever, a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending they be separated from the general populace. 162 update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. 162 update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal inside, until security arrived, but what the hell is going on? All the recent illnesses are the same thing. Dun dun dun! Yep. All the recent illnesses are the same infection that you've been growing in this fucking vault. Spreading through the vents, because you're idiots. Bonk. And there's another one
Looks
there.
like break time's over.
There we go. And there's the baby. There we go. Kick the baby. Key card, here we go. Cave door key card. Why did you open this door, Eddie? How did you open this door, Eddie? You don't have hands. Eddie! Stop! Fucking stop! Stop! That was gotcha. Bonk. Any more? For any more? Oh, we're leveling up. Alright, melee weapons and unarmed, and then that should unlock some of the more melee focused perks, which will be good. No, still do me don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Stealth boy, 25% more damage while under the effects of stealth boy, nope. 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 Extra crit chance, considering he's below 30% health there. Max damage. No, I'm still kind of one-tapping in VATS with melee. I'm definitely one-tapping in VATS with nukes, so I'd wipe out. Right. Wobbler. Nope. Nope. Stimpaks gain 20% health bonus. Chemical engineer. Turn goo and ash into the same type of ammo. Oh, that's no. No. So we don't do that. Slick shooter. 50% boost to crit when target's reloading. No. Nope. 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 Actually, that's just inside, isn't it? Yeah, no, never mind. Enough finesse, maybe. Two damage threshold, plus 5% critical chance against anyone wearing faction armor, NCR Legion or Brotherhood, maybe. Valkyrie. In combat, gain plus 10% run speed, gain 25% melee unarmed attack speed while on fire. Terrifying presence, steering Imperialist. Extra damage and a bonus to hit VATS, Okay, where's all the melee stuff? %, more damage with unarmed melee attacks. Oh, we've found some things that we're not one-tapping, I guess, so maybe. Some rolling with the punches. Whenever you're hit by a melee attack with an unarmed weapon equipped. Yeah, that's annoying. That's training, fighting armor, hunter. Shadow. Send damage while outside your target's line of sight, and another 10 and 50% crit damage if they're also outside of combat. That's only bladed weapons though. Meh. Okay. Where are the rest of the melee perks then? Force trauma, crit chance and attack speed with blunt weapons by 10%. Second rank increases your crit damage by 15, crit and damage by 15. Okay. Blunt weapons. Well, I don't know if that probably only counts as... No, that should count as... I need strength 7. Shake. Strength 6, okay. This isn't good. Super Slam, Strength 6. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to put some range. Using a heavy melee weapon, gain 10% attack speed and damage. DR is increased by 50% when you're attacking. Okay. But that's Strength 7, okay. Wild Swings! Bash now has a chance to make target drop their weapons and run away in horror. Ha! Bash damage, okay. Hit the deck. Close to 70. Damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. Yeah, we kind of need that, so... Explosives 70. Not a chainsaw massacre. 27 more damage with automatic chainsaw weapons, and you recover double the amount of health and hunger from cannibalizing corpses. Oh, okay. Well, it's extra damage with rippers and stuff, but we're fisting and hammering. Ash point energy weapons. Piercing strike. Unarmed 70. Yeah. Oh, and I'm 70. Okay. Well, we can't get what we want because our fucking strength is garbage. Martial arts truly legendary. You do a large amount of additional damage through enemy blocks with all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. That'd be nice. It's a knife. It's not a knife. God, with a combat knife, bow knife, machete. Okay, so basically I need strength 7. Hey Strider, how's it going? So what I'm gonna have to take is intense training, which is a complete waste, but needs to be done. Sadly. Eddie, stop it. Stop it, Eddie. 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 Stop. 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 Why? Right. Oh, hello there. Bonk. There we go. Smash. Yeah, being able to break through these guys' DT would be nice. Would have been in there. Get in here. Okay, back to the rift then. Eddie just wants to make you happy with the mess. The mess is fine. The noise is not. Who have you found? Who have you found? Is one of them respawned? No, didn't go in here. I need to... Wait, why did these doors shut? Oh, these are the automatic doors, aren't they? Where the hell? Okay, so where did those hostiles just go? So we definitely detected hostiles. Huh, weird. Oh, we might be detecting the fucking mantises through the wall or something. Yeah, this fucking place has got automatic doors, which I hate because I'd rather have doors left open so I can see where I've been. Excuse me, what? Alright. Stairs down. And we're already fighting somebody. Nope, this is stairs up. Wrong stairs. Come on.
What a shame.
Yes, what a shame that Eddie is clattering about. It's really annoying. Oh man, we have to use the lift, don't we? Yeah, we have to use the lift for this one. So, this level pest control. Boink. Smack. Guys. Don't know where Gannon's wandered up to. But he's getting himself murdered. Okay. I guess Gannon didn't get himself murdered. Just about. Why can I not use the chemistry sets? That's which on town jerky vendor. That shouldn't be in here unless it was brought by the. Or it may have been brought by the mercs, I guess. Species 1, distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Mantis religiosa. The all species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Bovaria mordacana. Mordacana, an entomopathogenic fungus has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it's fully colonized the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Yes, about that. Right. Don't think I want to go into... do I want to go in there just yet? Bonk bonk.
What a shame.
Bonk bonk. Bonkity bonkity bonk. Why? Okay, fuck you guys. Go and kill whoever or whatever and just sod off. This is where you killed something previously useful. Over there. Doink doink. Let's see. Cool. Right, what we need to do is find.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
Oh, that Spore Carrier beat your ass, did it? Well, maybe you should fucking run off then.
What a shame.
Yep. Oh, okay, there's the hole in the wall. Nothing beats having my companion wander off and then finding their corpse as they flop outside, flop out of a door. Dickhead. Okay. Oh, let's go into here. Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. Where's Arcade? He's gonna get Keely killed. Where is he? He's fucking on the floor again. Get up! Get up so I can tell you to stay back here and not nuke yourself. And then I need to tell you to not nuke as well, so... Hang on, what we'll do is... Oh, apparently we're still in danger, somehow. You guys are extremely annoying, you know that? Shh. It's going there. I'm just doing this to get everyone with me. Right. Oh, no, Arcade still didn't stand up. Where is he then? Okay. Right. Eddie, wait here. Okay, where the fuck did you go? No, really, where the fuck did you go? You don't have hardcore mode on, you shouldn't be dead. Where the hell are you? The fuck? Eddie, stop it. Okay, Eddie's fucking ignoring my instructions and decided to get into combat anyway. Arcade was apparently there, but not. Yep, Eddie is not staying where I tell him. Yeah, you're fucking annoying, you know that? Hang on. So why is he unconscious? Alright.
Thursday! Wait. Damn it.
Right, idiot. Come on. Nice of you to fucking stand up. Right, here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, I'll be here.
Right. I tell you to wait here. I tell you to wait here. Close this door. Gonna lock this door. And then I'm gonna proceed by myself. I didn't tell Eddie to wait there. He shouldn't be able to open the door. Even if he does manage. Oh no. Yeah, we need to get the melee. I really hope the spore plants don't shoot nukes. If the spore plants shoot nukes, we're gonna have problems. Hang on. What? Isn't this the route to find? Okay. Probably not. Bonk. 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 If we're lucky, we won't find out. But, that's what matters. Ha! Flop that. Let's, yeah. Alright. Ow, can you fucking not? Thank you. Stop. Hey Creek PD, how's it going? Cave layout always reminds you how much big it is to get Rat Slayer. Just how worth it is. Ha, yeah. Gonna hide behind the bush, stay safe. Alright. The bush is alive and hostile. There you are. Bonk. There's Keely. Speaking of Rat Slayer, right there in the inventory too, yes. My last playthrough, I think, was the first playthrough that I ever got Rat Slayer. And I grabbed it again anyway, just because it uses a very common ammo type.
Evening.
Hello. Just a moment.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes. Rat Slayer with lethal headshots was a fun one, I can imagine that, yeah. Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Oh, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for.
Yeah.
But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Cool. Where I actually need to go is... Let's go this way. This is not the right way. Is Eddie still in there? Oh, I need to make sure Eddie's waiting in there, otherwise he'll, oh, bollocks. I don't think it's up this way. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Renziel and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff, Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Deltarune, how did that go? I did tell Eddie to wait here. We are currently playing modded Fallout New VegAAAHs, a little game that we're calling Nuclear DisAAAHster. Going good, good. It's fun, about to head to bed though, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid. Sleep well, take it easy. I'll see you around. Whoops, I'll run into this door. Hello.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Cool. Okay. Now I want to actually... Do I want to grab my companions? Yes, because what I should do is leave them up top instead of down here. I could actually just unlock this. Never mind. It's giving me XP, which I shouldn't be taking really because I'm cheating to lock it to keep my companions in. Alright, come on. We need to go a different direction so we can get all the stuff. We need to go this way. Isn't locked a moment ago? Can you fucking stop? There we go. Wow. Squat. Get back into that. Bonk. Bonk. Look at that synchronization with Ganon. Bonk. Bonk.
Time's over.
Bonk. I'm telling you, I fucking Grim Reaper sprint, do I? I might do. Bonk.
Heal thyself.
I must do.
I guess it's a good thing they invented stems.
Right. So that's where we just came in from, I think. I think we need to be up here. This is where we need to be, because there's going to be a thing somewhere. Is it not? Hang on. Oh! Is it not here that we need to be? Wait, is it? Ah, there they are. Fucking managed to go straight past that because I'm a complete idiot. Didn't I? Oh, I need to fucking go to the terminal to unlock that. Oh well, never mind. And nothing useful there. Okay. So we've got HEPA filters. And we need to go back up to... well, we'll go in here first, because I want to pop. Go in here because I want to pop. Pop. Now this is where we get a weapon. If I'm not mistaken, there it is. A R14 prototype. And some energy cells, which would not have worked with that weapon. So it looks like this guy was a moron. And I'm pretty sure it was the Overseer's corpse, so... And it all went horribly wrong. Right, imagine we're using the stairs because, again, I don't trust the fucking lifts in the post-apocalypse. Hello.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Yeah, sure. How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores.
Uh-oh.
There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it.
Oh, no.
Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Cool, right. Companion morons. Oh, I need to take you downstairs, don't I?
Oh, I'll be here.
Don't I need to take you downstairs after this? No, normally if you're going to trigger anything, you'd have done it by now. Right. And again, imagine me using the stairs. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't know how I'm going to survive. This. That. I didn't get shot in time. Okay. Being in power armor saved me, I think. Or something, I don't know. Either way, I got lucky there. So I was trying to shut the door and it wouldn't shut the door. Come on. Right. Now, you pass a check.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem.
Yay!
Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently, and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No. Actually, I copied the files, sealed, and sent me here to get them.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it, then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
My friend is part of a group that can develop it into something safe everyone can benefit from. I mean, yes, but deleting those files makes it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success, failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
Alright. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Ta-da! Right. Back we go. Make sure nothing else is spawned. Nothing else is seemingly spawned. Cool. Let's get out here. Right. So Camp Karen. So what I should do is probably sleep. because I'm not well rested. Ouch.
Where to, partner?
Just trying to think what else I've done. What else? So, let's keep that. Then I need to return that to Prim. Jump seats in here. Okay. Since this aspirator is not worth a lot. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Cool. Okay, so will they be in bed? Possibly, but we've got we'll have markers for them, so that's fine.
Where to, partner?
Casino.
Casino floor.
Right, now we'll go to Caravan. Trying to think. Where else can we get enough points? Oh, muck.
Don't worry about it. Silly arcades just telling jokes for his own amusement.
Ah. Cool. Hello.
Keely just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Thanks.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
No, you paid me, it's fine. Okay, 800 waddle caps. That's not a small amount. Hello.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keely.
Ah.
It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Mm-hmm. All the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, that vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Mm-hmm. I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested.
Sure.
We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Heh. Yeah, totally. Yes, down's the grass. I don't remember where I can get arcade cannon points. Possibly Repcon. No, oh, probably the test site, which I haven't been to. Shit. Just trying to think where else I might be able to get arcade cannon points. Yeah, probably the test site. Maybe Helios 1? Don't know. Let's go to Prim and return the submachine gun.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Are you sure about that? You deserters?
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, I've only ever used speech, but I think we might go with, well then, that sounds like there might be a bounty on your heads.
Perhaps, but you won't be the one to collect.
Sure. Bonk. How do they not count us offside yet? Okay, we won't do that yet. We're just gonna smack you. And you're gonna punch fucking... you're punching someone in power armor. How's that working out for you? Bonk. Oops. Okay. I think I managed to hit two of them at once and arcade. Whoopsie. Oh, and we level up. What do we need? We need melee weapons of 70, don't we? Yes, but we need our strength to be up even further than that. For the fence, 10% more damage with unarmed and melee attacks. Tempted. %, attack speed and +1 unarmed damage point per point of agility. That's only with unarmed though. But then I am going to be using the ballistic fist, so. Surely, yes, we'll take 10% more damage with unarmed and melee attacks. Let's just grab that straight off. Or, hang on. It's probably much better ones than that. Still high suits? No. Hey, Frankazilla Missons, how's it going? Hey, mate. How you doing, man? How's things? Let's get you outed. There we go. Right. Brutal beat down. No. Yeah, I think that might be what we're going to go with. Super Slam, all melee weapons except thrown and unarmed attacks have a chance of knocking the target down. That would be helpful. Good, good. Guess we'll take Super Slam then. Iron handshake. So that's 2 implants in each arm. And plus 2% attack speed with melee weapons for 25 points of skill. And draw them twice as fast. Damage threshold is also raised by 5 while blocking. Yeah. Yeah, 10% on that. Yeah, we'll do that now. That's arcade. Yeah, alright. Come on, arcade, get up. Hello.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the VegAAAHs Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the VegAAAHs Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Sure, okay. Someone stole Vance's gun. Here it is.
Those thieves had some gall stealing from a museum dedicated to romanticizing a couple of criminals.
Huh.
I'll make sure the gun ends up back on display. I thank you. Prim thanks you. And I do believe Vance would thank you if he could.
Ah. Never mind.
Happy trails, partner.
See ya. Oh, wait. Hang on. We can return the hats. Huh. We can return the hats as well. I didn't realize that.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
Yes. Maybe stay standing next time instead of falling over and dying. Yo, right. I don't remember where else we can go for Ganon points. Let's go via... While we're over here, let's buy out Cassidy Caravans while we're here. Yeah, somebody on us. No, actually.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on
Yep. Nope, she's in the bar. Hello.
Looking for trouble?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy a caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash?
Well, actually,
No.
yes.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Sure. Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So, even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway.
Oh.
Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Have an offer letter here. Terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just
doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
You made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it. No. Outpost is the last place you want to be trapped. Yeah.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
Never mind, I'll be going. Alright. Let's go via Helios 1. Excuse me, what? Because he might say something at Helios 1.
What is it? I'm a busy woman.
You're fine. Anything to say in here? No. Okay, never mind. Let's try. Right, I wanted to go here because I'm not sure we've been in here. Thought we had, and then realised that we may not have. Yeah, we haven't. Ow. Oh no. Bonk. Please don't fire that weapon, buddy. Bonk. Nice. Was there not another? There you are. Smashy, smashy. Isn't there? Huh. Isn't a unique super sludge in here? Guess not. Huh. What I sworn it was. Guess not. Hang on a sec, this I am going to look up, because I thought it was in here, but apparently it is not. Alright, what you biggest baby. Hey Rizzy, how's it going? Oh, it's in Jacobstown. So what the fuck is supposed to be in this code? Don't know. Let's get Rizzy a shout out. How you doing, Rizzy? How's things? Right. This is not cave that I was. Howdy. Good, good. Right, so now we need to go to... I'm gonna blast some network 5 Max Miller, cool. Now we go to the what's it?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler.
Atomic Wrangler.
Hey.
My speech is going to be high enough, but we can try. Everybody started playing. Yeah, you said he got the bug. He got addicted. I mean,
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
sure. He's talking about ending your employment.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
There we go.
That is...
Right. He's a llama. Awesome. Right.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Yeah.
The bosses are happy. That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Memories of what? The followers use a lot of energy weapons?
Energy weapons? Of course not. I mean, but we study all sorts of science and technology, so, you know, you just kind of get familiar with them. Yeah.
Sure.
What's up?
Sorry about yourself. You knew better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
I also just realised clan SRMs are almost MRMs, but tighter. Yeah. Yeah. Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people, and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where did you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Something else. Oh, okay.
Meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr.
Keep your
Sir,
hands where
please
we
get to
can
the
see
point.
them.
The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer?
Bring out the volunteer. So we just wait a few moments. And then our volunteer is going to get blasted.
This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cap whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it.
Whoa! No! I should have thought of that. Oh no! Oh no, he's scripted to shoot the fucker.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Yeah, well, we won't be doing anything in here then, will we? Whoops, are we even going to be allowed to go past these guys, or are they just going to murder us? They're probably just going to murder us.
Over here!
Yeah, they're just going to murder us. Okay.
Might be time for a weapon upgrade.
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Well, there goes that. Hey, Janelle, how's it going? Oh, no. Fantastic. Nuke in a room, Great Scott. Yeah, so most weapons have replaced their projectiles with mini nukes. He just killed most of the people in the room. Fucking idiot. Okay, well I guess we're not buying anything from there then. How you doing, Janelle? How's things? How goes it? Aside from the bits and chunks, it's too fucking hot, but it's a lot cooler than it was yesterday, so I'll take it. Like 8 degrees cooler than yesterday. It's still unreasonable, but you know, is what it is. Right. I can't think of any other places that we can get cannon points other than possibly the Repcon rocket site, which I don't want to go to. You alright, back to bed? No worries. Fair enough. Hope you sleep well. Whoops, I just flew up into the air. It was warm there. People don't believe in air conditioning. Well, yeah. We believe in central heating, which is the opposite of what we need. I have my mobile air conditioner at the moment, and it's on full blast. Or at least it's hella expensive, yeah. This is not going to Bruce Banner, yeah. What it is, yeah. It's expensive to run, expensive to get. Fan. Kind of cheaper alternative. Not nearly as good as if it's humid. Yeah, it's humid as fuck. That's the issue. Well, that's the other issue. Is that it's humid as fuck. Okay, where the hell can I purchase... what am I talking about? I don't know. I'll be able to get it from a fucking... in the shop. You guys use air conditioning? Isn't it cold out? It's been 38 Celsius for the past 3 days. Coldest it was overnight was 22 degrees. It has been heinous over here. Yeah. Mods for any other weapons that we are using? I don't think so, but I'll have a look. No. Right. Okay.
Where to, partner?
Need to go to... Actually, right, I'm going to look up Gannon's quest points. Okay, Gannon. You got a thunderstorm lately? That should have broken the humidity there, hopefully. No, get out of the way. Why didn't Adblock stop that? Whatever. Right. Quests. That's not where I wanted to get it. I wanted to get a quests. What? Where? What? Let's try that again. There we go. Hide something on this page. This. Looks good. Keep it hidden, because it's an advert. And Adblock should be blocking it. And you should be blocking that as well. There we go. Cool. Right, gaining Arcade's trust. Triggers are... For fuck's sake, stop this. Stop it. Okay, so. Crashed Vertibird east of the old test site. I don't know where that is. So the Repcon headquarters, travelling to the fort. 33 Celsius there. It's not good. Yeah, it's dropped to 30 Celsius here. That's for... Okay, you get loads of points for going to talk to... Thomas Hilden. Oh, when first talking to... Fantastic. Ah, shit. The whitewash. How many points do we need? 5. So how many have we got? 2. Oh, no trust points again from going to the Vanguards. Fuck's sake. Okay. The whitewash. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of boned. Thank you for lurking, Janelle. Sleep well. Hot coffee seems nice with a biscuit now. Ha! You sure about that? Right. Crashed Vertibird. Which is... Fucking hell. Okay, you're doing real well. Yeah, it's all the way there, isn't it? Farmstead, Wolfhorn Ranch. Have we found Wolfhorn Ranch? I don't know. No, but it's like somewhere down there. I think. Somewhere down there. Yeah. Then where can we go? I think we're going to struggle to get all the points. Because I want to go to the fort with Boone. But I want to get fucking... I want to get the enclave in. Right.
Where to, partner? Casino.
Rock flag, pull at the cave, and I go south. So there's mod swap the ammo. What's that? Oh yeah, this combination of mods swaps the ammo for well, it doesn't swap the ammo, it swaps the projectile of most weapon types to mini nukes. Searchlight, which we don't want to go to. Legion deserters. And they found us. And they're chucking shit. Oh dear. Hopefully there. No, okay. Fuck. I got exploded. They saw me before I saw them. Alright, let's try that again, with 100% less me getting nuked. They're even going to be out here again. Seemingly not. Seemingly yes. Fucking hell. Oh dear. There's an NCR trooper who just wasted something. What were you shooting at, buddy? Ah, the Legion deserters. Alright, that works. Works for me. So, yeah, a lot of them just got wasted as well, didn't they? So far enough away for that guy to open fire. Oh, piss. That's annoying. That's a quest that we can't do because someone got exploded. What chances are they would have said the thing anyway, so. Reminds me we need to get away from this guy, just in case he says the thing. Yeah, raided farmstead. We're on the right track. I'll save after a bit. Corner. Alright, for the Legion. Whoa, there he goes. Yep. He said the thing. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, we're the only Legionnaire I can see. I'm gonna explode you. Oh, hang on. That's another Legionary. That is a lot of Legionaries. Jakc! Jakc! Just make sure that they get wasted. So now all of their loot's gonna be scattered all over the place. Fuck! Hang on. Nope.
Can't wait to see where this is going.
Oh dear. Okay. Submachine gun, that would have been scary. Another submachine gun, again, yep, that would have been scary. I think we're safe. Okay, I'm not going to bother reading that diary because it's just a story of some guy who went crazy after his parents died. Survival guide. Cattle prod. doesn't this weapon have... extra damage against the robots. Let's try this out. Yeah. Let's get this out there. Oh shit. And he's very close. This could go badly. Oh, no. Well enough.
Time's over.
Jakc. Boom. Engage from over here because it's so much safer. Jakc. Okay, we missed the target completely, but we hit something. Let's try that again. Jakc. Why are we missing? There we go. Not been missing that badly for a while.
Just as a warning, my covert bands are a little pop. What a shame.
Who else is hostile? Oh. Pop. Yep. Okay. You got him and you threw all the loot around. Thanks for doing that. Fuck's sake, Arcade. You didn't need to do that. Why did you fucking do that? Dickhead. Right. Right, I think I need... attack speed with unarmed weapons and extra damage. So what I should be doing is take intense training and just max out my intelligence as quickly as possible, I guess. See, this is how far you launched the loot, Arcade. That was a poor choice.
A vertibird.
There we go.
Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Huh, sure.
Careful.
Yeah. Indicator minigun. Power armor training map. So Terminal caseless. No. Got a bloody G11 here or something. Well, there may have been a G11 here before I missed a load of shots and nuked the crap out of everything everywhere. And then Ganon nuked the crap out of everything everywhere over here. Still more of you? Somehow you survived that bombardment? Arms and legs everywhere. Okay then. Billy. Oh dear. Did we have saved any of you? Don't know. Maybe. Guess not. Is there anyone else in this pile that I haven't looted, or are you all good? I think we're all good. Okay, cool. Sure, there's some more storage around here. Yes, not. Cool. Well, that's another Ganon point. Okay. Enemy spotted, launch a tactical nuke. Fucking right. Alright, well, if fast travel back to Camp Searchlight and get ourselves in trouble. So I still want to make my way over here. Let's try with Camp Searchlight. This won't go horribly wrong. At this point. There's our boy who nuked himself. All the corpses disappeared. Oh no! Okay. Who was that? And why?
For the glory of chaos!
Indeed. Don't know who that was or what they were shooting at, because I can't find any corpses. Alright, whatever. Turrets. I need to take a relics. Going through here. Let's start terminal. AI despises things in journals. But at the hospital, I got myself sorted. It's a turret. Oh dear, that's very close, isn't it? Oh, I blew myself up. Whoops. Yeah, and okay, just wandering around. Okay, where was the last save then? Oh, this is just before we fast travelled. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's kind of expected. It happens. Mostly because I'm stupid. Gannon! Why? Dickhead. He's run off by himself and shot something. I think he blew himself up as well. Is this you? No? Okay. Oh, where did Arcade go? He's fucking launched himself somewhere. You're not supposed to fire. NPCs aren't supposed to fire if they're going to blow themselves up. The hell? Ah, whatever. Okay, Radix again. The contests were no contest. Yeah, I clearly want to try and fist that guy. Smack. 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 Ow. Smack. Oh, didn't envenom me. Jakc. Kaboom. There we go, that's a better engagement range. Well, everything exploded over there. Clearly. It's just not sorry. Never mind. Well, the guy who cares about collecting the irradiated dog tags is already dead, so... Cool. Radiated schmigarettes? Sure. this is going to trigger without Arcade running off, or without us actually getting into a fight with these idiots. Okay, just got a Cottonwood Cove. I'm gonna drop a save. Because we do have the Mark of Caesar.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show Mark of Caesar, I was invited.
You wear the Mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for.
Yes.
You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Yeah, okay. Let's see if the rest of them are hostile or not. It appears that the rest of them are not hostile. Ah. Okay.
What's up? You have quite the menagerie at your disposal.
Do we actually need to travel there? I think we might then. Okay.
I'll wait.
One more chance, or no, we're gonna have to go. Okay.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaiser himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Kaiser has ever summoned a woman, one of the dissolute, to see him. Much is at stake, it seems.
Who are you calling dissolute? Why are you surprised to see a woman receive this honor? Because most women are enslaved by the Legion. And by most, I mean all of them.
Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men.
Whoa!
Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say all women are equally incapable. I trust Kaiser will find a worthy use for you.
Sure. Can't say that. I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
We're not well rested. Shit. Infiltration successful. Commence sabotage. Yeah.
By order of Kaiser.
Keep all that weapon. Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belonging.
Yeah.
Awe.
Forgot me. Great, the only holdout weapons I managed to hold out were knives. Woo. Cool. This is not what I thought I'd be doing right now. But I want to get Gannon's points up because I want to get the Enclave involved. That.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing we could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Yep. About that. You guys are gonna have to wait out here. Where's Eddie?
Okay.
Eddie. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Bottomless Gaming and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the rest of your 7 Days to Die stream? What did you get up to? Were there any more ridiculous accidental spawns? Right, let me just find someone. Okay, let's find someone else to look, because I always like to have at least one look up. Someone. Look. Why is that not working? Weird. It was awesome. No, no more of that. You just got clapped, so that's nothing new. Whoops. Oopsie. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Then we do this, and then we're back up running. Okay, right. We are apparently going to talk to Caesar.
To Caesar.
Hello.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. Ulpes and Culta, the best of my frumentari is dead.
Yep.
The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam.
Yep.
Is it any wonder my legion has so little love for you? So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
And to all readers, if you refresh your browser or streaming app, then it will mean your views count for me faster, which I'd very much appreciate. I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How may I serve your legion, Caesar?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Okay.
Lead the... What's up?
Okay. Don't have an opinion on what was just said. Thought you were supposed to. Alright. Oh, shit. I don't have enough intelligence for that, do I? Actually, I might do. I do, when Arcade actually decides to speak to me about it. Why was I not able to...
You must enter Caesar's tent.
Yeah, why...
You must enter Caesar's tent.
Okay. Why didn't that trigger anything? Okay, you're supposed to talk to me about what was just said. Guess not. Weird. It just works, everyone. It just works.
What's up?
Right. What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better.
Yeah.
But really...
Tell me about yourself. Oh, whatever. Okay. Weirdness.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned.
Thanks. Alright, cool. No. Okay. Let's see. This is not what I thought I'd be doing. I've not actually been to... Have I not spoken to Mr. House yet? Didn't actually bring in the chip, did I? Whoops. Right.
Caesar has forbidden you to leave until you've...
Fuck. Yeah, I've skipped many steps. Whoops. Oh well. Never mind.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
You wanted me to come down here?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Okay. Osar will kill me unless he believes I blew something up down here.
I see. You're in a predicament. Just off the turbine room down below are 3 power regulators. It's a redundant system. Only one is needed. Go ahead and destroy one. The explosion will be large enough to be heard and felt above ground.
Cool. I could use the raise. What do you want me to see? Yeah, okay. I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Cool. That's just stand by. Hey, Jakc and Ranger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh dear.
This is now a free fire zone. Engaging multiple.
It'd be really helpful if my weapon would come out instead of just my fists.
Hostiles.
The television vehemently refused to work, but the tapestries of fate led to many adventures. There we go. That's a security alert. The hospital despises. Anyone writing journals? Security alerts. Central ops terminal. Null. Yep, that be worked. Paris 56. Do we have fixing things? No, we don't. Okay. What does repair run off of? Repair is perception, isn't it? What's it say? Nope. Oh no, it's intelligence. Okay. Let me take some regular mentats. Perfect. Rewire the junction box. Hi guys.
Analysis.
I didn't need that. Cool. Set the fusion battery. Put that back in. Cool. Okay, that's that problem solved. Now we just need to destroy everything down here. Through there. That was concerning. Right, use console alert. Okay, so we just need to blow everything up now. Hey, Viridian Jones, how's it going? Viridian Jones, sorry. Not Viridian Jones. I'm blind and stupid. And to be honest, you wouldn't destroy the robots. I wouldn't either, but we're going for an NCR and winning playthrough. NCR could make use of them if only that was the case. Unfortunately, it just means they're more dangerous when I try and take out Mr. House. So let's insert it. Yeah, I haven't got a choice. Then kill House. No, because it makes the fucking Securitrons more dangerous.
Move along, please.
Yeah. Cool. I use that one.
Move along, please.
That was too close. How was that too close? Oh, whatever. What was that? Okay. That was everything cooking off. That was not ideal. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I know, I just got irradiated.
Move along, please.
Whatever. Right away. There we go. Alright, let's try that again.
Move along, please.
That's right. How does that one cause me to explode? I was further away that time. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Watch the bunker, elaborate on nothing, commit suicide, and nuke everything in the process. Yep. Seems everything goes boom. 10 feet pole required. Fucking... not even a 10-foot pole is far enough, apparently. Great scope.
Move along.
That still nearly fucking killed me. The fuck? Yeah, that's what I fucking think. Okay. Okay. And the last one.
Move along, please.
Whoa, hang on. On further reflection, I determined it is in my best interest and best interest of the California Republic to transfer sovereignty of the Vegas Strip to the NCR. All terms are agreed upon. Annexation will occur 1 year from today. Huh. I should be granted full status as a citizen of the NCR and immunity from prosecution for any activities prior to annexation. I'll be recognised as sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip as commercial property. I'll be subject to all laws of the NCR, including personal and property taxes. NCR functionaries will police the Strip. I will retire my Securitrons police force and limit their movement to the grounds of the interior of the Lucky 38. Please confirm these terms are agreeable. I do not foresee any objections on your part. Interesting. Not seen that before.
Unable to continue.
Fucking what the hell? Okay. Cool. Yeah, this has all gone horribly wrong. Let's get out of here. we made a choice. Definitely made a choice. I think it's a win-win for House. He can create his own politics party and take the NCR from within. Yeah. He's the oldest and richest of the bunch there, yeah.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Fuck's sake. Alright, here you go. Right. That is interesting, I've not seen that before. I don't know if that's vanilla. So I've never done things this way. Normally, by this point, I'll have killed Mr. House, I think. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's cut content. Okay. Well, I've got no idea if it's going to work then. Uh-oh. Where's Eddie? Where is Eddie?
Morning.
Where's Eddie? Are you fucking serious? There you are, dickhead. Right.
Okay.
You don't need to, but I think if you talk to either Moore or Crocker, they'll tell you to ask Mr. House to surrender. Ah, okay.
Looking forward to getting sent across the river.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done.
Yep.
Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Bodyguard special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
Huh. How long has Lucius been heading your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else. There rumors of your legate Linnaeus. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
House will join you. This is cut content and the dev removed it because it makes player choice easier. I want to make House more stubborn. Oh, okay. Pretty dumb, to be honest. You killed off the most experienced person. Normally you'd make an old dog or coach or teacher, Yeah. There's a lot that he can do working with the NCR as opposed to against it. What happened when Linnaeus attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounds more like a savage than a general.
The Neus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a Centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
What is decimatio? Decimation.
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it.
Huh. What do you think of the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office each time.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love.
Well, that's democracy.
So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
To be honest, you like how it displays how small time the devs had, because every leader's from a certain faction open to you right away. Yeah, and go openly describe the tactic and the detail of the battle to you just because you blow up one bunker. Yes. How's the NCR weak?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens.
Mm-hmm.
The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Yeah, and then you collapse immediately before and or after. Surely the NCR is a powerful foe.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
Sure. What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
Gotcha. How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read and Soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the Apocalypse?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes.
Then why are you doing what you're doing?
I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
Yeah, you're an idiot. You're supposed to bring knowledge. And you're destroying knowledge. You're destroying medical knowledge. You're destroying technological knowledge. You're destroying social knowledge. Societal knowledge. Everything that you're doing is counter to what you're saying. What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Not gonna lie, you think his campaign in the Mojave is more because he thinks the NCR can be strong again. The Legion has their own urban area to develop into an empire, but they've treated settlements as protectorates instead of like the Mongol Empire, instead of developing Flagstaff into New Rome. Yeah, they just kept going by conquering. They have no cultural identity other than conquering, and that isn't a society. That isn't a society that functions. And they don't have a society that functions. They enslave women and they do all this stupid shit. It's... yeah, the Caesar's Legion makes no sense whatsoever in the post-apocalypse. Makes no sense whatsoever. I would learning dialects be a waste of time.
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives, and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
Well, how enough you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there.
Shit.
I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
Yeah, we're not allowed to say that word, buddy. What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
Yeah, sure. So they tries to delete fucking the cultures of everyone that he conquers and completely fails, because everyone that you ever talk to in the Legion has memories of their own tribe and will openly talk about it. So, yeah. Why is the Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien.
So dumb.
I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world.
Nope.
A society that could and would survive. A society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Yeah, sure. The only thing that makes sense is such a nomadic warband that they have to keep expanding, otherwise they'll end up consuming themselves. But you think Caesar's idea was that once he conquered the NCR, the Legion and the NCR would merge into a proper sedentary state. In other words, the Legion would become less despotic. But to be honest, aside from the whole flag stuff idea, I feel like the Legion would just set civilization's progress back. Maybe if Lanius let Freemantory run the Empire, it might be better. Yeah, nothing about the Legion is forward-facing. It's all backwards. It's all destroying knowledge, destroying cultural identity, enslaving everyone, and those of you who watch me quite a lot know that I wholeheartedly believe that slavery in the post-apocalypse doesn't work because there aren't enough resources to go around to support slaves. To have slaves supporting their slave masters, it just doesn't work like that. And to be completely against medical technology and completely against giving most of their forces firearms and completely shunning energy weapons, which are as prevalent as, or almost as prevalent as ballistic weapons in this world. There's nothing about Caesar's Legion that makes sense as a society. And there's nothing about Caesar's Legion that would actually last. So, yeah. What does Pax Romana mean?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers.
Then you fucking failed.
Long-term stability at all costs.
Then you fucking
failed.
failed.
The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
Then you fucking failed. So destroy the NCR because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Hegelian dialectics? What are those?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books.
You keep burning them.
The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's dialectic about you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
Sure.
What else did
I think the best ending for both factions is for both NCR and Legion to reform. That's why if you can make Chief Hanlon win an election, I think it would be better. On the other hand, Mr. House seemed to be very out of touch. Every single one of his henchmen went against him without his knowledge. And since he's more of a robot than a man, but his ending says otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. The only choice that would actually lead to any sense of stability is always the NCR ending. Granted, we might be accidentally heading towards an NCR and House ending, which I didn't know was going to be possible with the mods that I've got installed, but I've got very little idea of what some of the mods have put back into the game, so who fucking knows. But yeah, but again, the idea behind New Vegas doesn't make sense either, because no one would travel the length or breadth of post-apocalyptic America with all of its dangers and hazards to throw away all their caps on gambling and then try and make the trip back. No one would do that. Nobody. So, yeah. One of the reasons that I prefer the premise and setting for Fallout 3 over New Vegas. What's that machine in your tent?
It's called an auto doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Yeah, why is that? Why do you do that? Why do you forbid that? I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Okay.
What a load of Brahmin shit! Can you believe that guy?
I don't think either of us can fully understand what he and the tribes have gone through.
A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, the man is clearly out of his mind.
Agreed.
Maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre anachronistic myth.
Agreed.
And it doesn't mean that we should sit by and nod our heads at every absurd faux Roman casus belli he can dream up.
Yep.
He's a tyrant. The bad kind.
Yep.
And there's no way we're letting him take Hoover Dam.
Agreed. But could you say it a little bit more quietly?
Lead the way.
Cool. Right. So now, what we're also gonna do is we're gonna head to Hoover Dam anyway. Let me give my items back. Alright. So, take the boat back. I think the NCR ending may turn them into a dictatorship too, and the further they expand, the more brutal they become. Letting Kimball get away with the war, Hawking may turn NCR on a dark road, and the NCR, also need a Hoover Dam to survive. Hard choice is hard choice, yeah, but any choice is more stable than Legion or
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes, man. Ready to return to Cottonwood Cove.
Very well.
History time. I think while Caesar populist policy revived the Roman Empire, his Rubicon practically set off a chain that legitimized the endless coup. And the game just crashed. Fuck. Okay. Let me just get that back up. What? Okay, that's weird. Right. Give me a moment to get the game back up again. Sorry about this. 2 3/4 hours before the first crash. That's not bad. Rubicon practically set up chain of events that legitimize the endless coup. No, it was Scylla and Nero at first. But eventually everyone, like the Senate and the Emperor, are corrupt and just pull troops from the front line and take over. Yeah, but then that's the problem of any massive society is eventually it expands enough that people think that they've got enough control over enough of it to take control of all of it, and then either they do or don't, and then someone turns against whoever's in charge and it repeats as society grows and shrinks. Like, really, we shouldn't. So, as it is, we, in the real world, because of technology, because of the internet, while we should still be allowed to maintain our cultural identity and be, proud of our cultural identity, if we have a cultural identity to be proud of, I'll say, that because we're a global society, because everyone has travelled from everywhere to everywhere, there are migrants from everywhere, or for the most part, everywhere, and they integrate with the cultures that they move to. There's no reason for countries, there's no reason for country borders to exist anymore in the real world.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Let's actually go this time. Don't crash. It just works. I wasn't saying enough of my prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind. It just works. Right. What I want to do is I want to go to the Cottonwood Cove Overlook. Yeah, then we need a global culture. DHR is the best basic DHR. We realign our culture towards it. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know offhand. Whoa, yep, okay, they're exploding everything up here. That's not good. Let's probably pull the fist out, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by DHR. This is a problem. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot it. Declaration of Human Rights. Yeah. Yeah, there should be a global society where everyone is recognized as a human being with all the rights and responsibilities that come with that. And that should be completely immutable regardless of local culture. Local culture should still be permitted, and people should still be allowed to be proud of their local culture and all that. But everyone needs to be recognized as a person with rights and intelligence and free will. Free will within reason, of course. We still have to have laws that protect everyone, or that protect the majority. I'm not actually pull my fist. Right. No, this isn't what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of... Where is the... Oh, the...
Eddie, I don't know if you care about my opinion, but just don't try to help the Legion, and we shouldn't have any problems. Surprised, right?
Where is the sniper perch? Is that it? That might be it. So I want to to find the sniper perch. And then we can fast travel here with Boom. Hop. Hey, Ghost Danny, how's it going? Everyone's equal, but some more equal than others. A xenophobic democracy empires in Stellaris. Yeah, that's the trouble, is that as soon as some people try to be more than other people, which of course is human nature, global culture is important to stop climate change too. Like, we don't get to say, not my problem, when we share the atmosphere. Fucking right. Turn the Xeno into urine species, everyone win. But yeah, if you've got a global culture, you can't be racist. It's called human rights for a reason, yes. Everyone who is a human should get them. And everyone should be granted that right as being right of being a human. How have I gone past it? There we go. Ow. Farewell ankles. There we go. Pop. Daily campaign, scout rifle. Go. Cool. Right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. Actually, am I still well rested? No, I'm not. Shit. Need to go and get well rested. I'd also like to see if I can trade shit. Ever done a Legion playthrough? Yeah, when I played this on console years ago, when it first came out, I did a playthrough of
Excuse me,
all
but
of the,
are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
You're a bit late, Emily Ortal. How's it going? Yeah, I've done a Legion playthrough. No, I didn't enjoy it. I don't enjoy being a bad guy.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
I think we do have a proto-global culture with gaming and shared hobbies. You say in the current area, Ron talks like an American. Well, yeah. Though, given what's happening at the moment with American culture, there's, yeah, quite a fracturing of that kind of thing, sadly. You play for each faction twice, understand Legion, so you're not opposed to them as some other people. I can't stand them. They make no sense. They're self-destructive, and if you let them take over, they'll just destroy everything else and then self-destruct. It's like, what's the point? You may as well just do a yes man ending where everyone cares about themselves. At this point, there's no reform in the Legion ending, everyone just becomes slaves. Yeah, that's where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright, I'm on.
Really?
Okay.
Here, you might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network.
Yep. Well, my speech is fucking terrible, so I can't... my boss is fucking terrible, so I can say, hey, can you pay me for this? Ah, Victor's gone. This was the wrong place to go. Yep, this was the wrong place to go. Also means I can't pass off the fucking... Damn it, that means I can't pass off the snow globes. Crap sacks. Oh well. Just like the real Emperor. Who'd have thunk? Yeah. Yeah, we just spoke to Caesar at length and explained why Legion Society is garbage and completely non-functional. I'm afraid you missed that conversation by about 10 minutes. Ranking the factions, House of number 1, NCR Legion both second place with the Ep7 Islands at least. Okay. I think Legion make the most sense if they're only in the east, but even in an encounter with proper sedentary civilization, there's no point in keep being a nomadic barbarian. At this point, Caesar is out to get the NCR because he hates them, rather. Yeah, but also, again, any post-apocalyptic society that shuns medicine and basic levels of technology will not function in the post-apocalyptic world. They are inherently non-functional because of that. Because if people want to live beyond the age of 10, they're probably going to need at least one dose of Radaway. Yeah, he does plan on reforming the Legion, but he'd have to convince his nomadic raiding army to become a stationary garrison army and convince them that there is honor in doing so, instead of what is currently the case of where their main source of honor and glory is raiding and conquering. Yeah, which that doesn't make sense. Right, what am I going to do with this? Oh, I need to try and sell this shit. So I'm now massively over-encumbered, so let's see what we can repair into each other. Let's do that. Which of those is going to be worth more? I need to put that in storage. Where was... laser... Well, take the mod off. Then it'll be the... whatever other Gatling laser is going to be the better one. Inventory management simulator. Even if you think you aren't playing it, you are. Whoops, shit. Oh well. Right, I need to put the Gobi campaign rifle away. Then I need to find my companions, who are nowhere to be seen. Okay. That's Boone. That's Veronica. The fuck are my companions? Okay. Weird. When you see the military in game, you never see the civilian settlements because they don't really. They wouldn't have civilian settlements. Yeah, so they could have reformed themselves. Instead, the settlements are treated like a protectorate. Yeah, they're like the Mongol. They keep expanding until they fail to centralize their authority, lead to civil strife and collapse. Mongolian Empire brought a lot of good developments with them. Yeah, but they didn't shun medicine. Seeing as how they don't even have a surgeon to cure brain tumor, I doubt they're better. Yeah. Then also Doc, which is just on the fritz. Yeah. Video on YouTube making a great case for Edward's plans of making a courier his successor, even a female courier. That's great. That society still doesn't work unless they accept the use of medical technology and accept that there's glory and honor by standing guard as opposed to just marauding and raiding and conquering. After Countless death, yes, I can strive later on, kill the progress they made, but give proper credit to the successor civilizations that pick off after the Mongol collapse for stabilizing the region. Exactly. Where are my idiot companions? Are we even going to be able to get... No, we're not going to be able to get this under control, are we? We're going to have to trim this down even more. Why did I not mix you together? Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry all of this even with our companions, so what we'll do is we'll put some of it back. Oh crap. I need to keep... Do I need to keep that? Can I repair them together? I could repair them together. That's probably why we're massively overweight. With this shit, so... No, that's it. Oh, we haven't got a helmet. That's why. Okay. That's somewhat better. We can't be a good leader, like in Free Vegas Ending, everything is awful. Despite that, we have a robot army at our command. They are better than the Legion, they don't need slaves and logistics to function. Yeah, but they need idiots who will come to New Vegas and throw away all their money. Which still doesn't make sense. NCR is just as bad as the Legion. NCR has committed great atrocities. They're careful to hide from the general public. Make their part of them, whether you like it or not. NCR is extremely corrupt. Yeah, NCR is extremely corrupt, but they're significantly.
You low-down snake! I wish I'd left you in the ground to rot. Draw!
Well, that's a shame.
This is nothing compared to what's waiting for you up in the penthouse.
Yeah. Well, if I could sprint. You guys... Eddie, why did you just shoot me in the face? What did that achieve? And the game crashed because of it, you fucking idiot. Good job, Eddie. All the bad stuff about the Legion supposedly did is actually NCR propaganda. No, a lot of the bad stuff that the Legion did is fact. Caesar even said it when we spoke to him. He's been R-ing and pillaging. His fucking Legion has been R-ing and pillaging its way across America. You know, then he openly said, yeah, they other tribes fall in line or they get massacred. Oh, Eddie's a great companion, except he decided to fire a mini-nuke right into my eyeball. Great, now where... How far back is that? Okay, we've still got... Get to repair together. Alright. Now, annoyingly, we're going to have to put all of that back. Because we need to be mobile. Because we're going to get attacked. Dump all the heavy weapons. Then there we fucking go. What? What? What's going on there? Oh, because I fucking pulled a weapon out. That's still not enough. So. Hang on. Don't think the NCR is... Yeah, the NCR is not as bad as the Legion. Don't have slaves. They have women's and mutant rights, yes. Sure, they're brutal here and there, but have scientific progress, the ability to revitalize the land. At least we can be sure the quality of life will be improved for everyone, yes. He's been conquering tribes so backwardly, savage enslavement was a gift upon them. Yeah. And then you get to somewhere that's a bit more civilized, like the NCR, and then suddenly it's not so much of a gift. Also set up refugee camps for people, as much as that's badly handled. They at least try to feed the region, yeah. Raoul talks about how Arizona was before the Legion, so full of raiders you couldn't trade in town 2 miles up the road, yeah. And now raiding other lands instead, yes. Cass says any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. Legion don't do surprise tolls. NCR does. Yeah, but Cass can't trade in Legion territory because she's female. She can't be a trader in Legion territory because she's female. Say NCR have all these welfare, they need to tax people, they have an infrastructure to maintain, even if they did it poorly, there's a reason to tax people, yes.
You
yeah.
Assaulting officer belongs.
The Lucky 38 will be your grave.
Yeah.
I'll finish what Benny couldn't get right.
Sure you will. Right. Eddie, do not fire a nuke. Oh, there's still 2 hostiles. Eddie's gonna fire a nuke at the other one. Why did that turn me around? Okay. We're good. Great. Okay, so... Well, I really need everything else to go up, don't I? Okay, I need the deck or whatever it's called. Scored a critical hit, your critical hit chance is doubled. High roller. Oh yeah, you get it's crit chance if you're holding casino chips. Fatal counter. Capitalizing your enemy's vulnerabilities. Using unarmed or melee, you double damage and have double crit when attacking an enemy that's been staggered by block. Okay. Well, really, I need... Paralyzing Palm... No. What was it? Cyborg Justice! Probably plus 15 damage threshold penetration, double limb damage when using a bladed weapon, 15% damage when attacking a robot with a bladed weapon. Interesting. Where is it? Splat. No. No. Yeah, all explosives have a plus 25% larger area of effect. Yeah, that's not good. Piercing strike, which we do need. But, there it is, hit the deck. Damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. I don't know if that'll help, but we can certainly try. They all just scrap metal. They're all just scrap metal. Okay. Cool. Right. I'm gonna save. Then we're gonna do this the proper way. You're not saying the Legion's perfect, but once Edward and the Courier are done taking with the NCR, they can work on making it better. Yeah, for the males. For the men. And only for the men that don't need medical treatment. Let's see. My idiot companions followed me? One of them has. Where's... For fuck's sake. Where's our cave gone now? You guys are a nightmare. There you are. Why are you not following?
Lead the way.
Dickhead, come with me. Unbelievable. This fucking game, dude. It just works. Legion does a war, even a female carrier face on a golden coin. That alone means the Legion will start seeing women as more than just breeding stock. Something even Lanius does. Sure. I totally believe that. It's like, yeah, we put your face on a coin. We're still going to enslave you afterwards. Right. I don't know if I've got enough
Welcome,
shit.
sir, or ma-
To get what I want. Let's see. No, we are closing in on being able to afford it. No, we're not. That's way more expensive than it was last time. What? Wasn't it only 15,000 fucking caps last time? I must be losing my mind. Right. Let's check if... Oh, I don't have that. Okay, so we're not going to sell that. Female Legion carrier after getting a Legion as winner in the second battle, get some genuine Simpson in the Legion. She'd be married off to high-ranking Legionnaire. Why start when we already have civilization that respects women around us? Like, we need to prove ourselves to respect of, you know, being respected because we're human beings. History time, Greek, for example, they have Athena, right? But they make her a pick-me girl in their play. In Orestes, for example, Athena outright says killing one's mother isn't patricide because only men get to be parents. What? Okay. I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about the Greek history, though, honestly. She refers to being born of Zeus's head. So we might as an exception rather than an example. Nah. She'd be, made to be an officer's wife. I guarantee it. The NCR is too corrupt to keep around. Like Mr. House says, you want to see the fate of democracies? Look out the windows. Again, they're not actively enslaving people. They're not R-ing and pillaging. They are integrating societies that they come into contact with, not conquering societies that they're coming into contact with. They're not forcing anyone to give up their own culture. Could you choose to reform both of them? Yeah, but that leaves you with House, the guy who got betrayed by everyone. Yeah. Enslavements through massive debts, still enslavements. In a sense. I'm not saying the NCR is perfect by a long shot. An actual representative democracy would be lovely, but we never see that, not even in the real world. What am I looking for? More shit to sell. Oh, we can sell Blind Eye, can't we? Because we're not using this shit. That doesn't really matter. I'd like to be selling stuff that weighs stuff, but... we ain't using any of this. Using this stuff. Sell them. There we go. Oh, now we need to see if we'll come back and see if he's got the mods for it. What does it need? Illicit fist hydrobe, illicit fist crane barrels, paddock glove insert.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Okay, it doesn't have any other ballistic fist mods. Does it have the... No. Useful. Just making sure I've not missed it. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, right. What else we got to sell that we're not using? Oh, shit, we are using that. Oh well. Whatever. No, it's not actually earning us anything, but whatever. Just get some of the shit out of my inventory. There. No mods for it. Take the mod off of the Paladin toaster. Don't think we're going to be fighting too many more robots. I mean, there might be some more on the strip that we need to kill, but... hang on. Didn't we get the fucking... ah, shh. Well, let's buy then. Yeah, super from silicon grip. You just fucking scammed me, didn't you, robot? Okay.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Lovely. So that's not real. That's not good. Cool. Yeah, alright. Fuck you. Oh well. I mean, you got one of the things that I wanted. Cool. Good enough. Right. Now, hoover down. Let's go. NCR has own security and crime handling. See military police to handle troops discipline. Let's say if Legion assault you, can you go to Caesar and ask for justice? Or is he gonna laugh and tell you to make right? Yeah. Legion officers don't assault their own troops unless there's a good reason for it. Who decides what's a good reason for it? What about others? They have no problem lying to their Khan about their culture if they aren't being honest. So the Khans will join the Legion, that is true. No, the Khans will be conquered by the Legion. That's different. They didn't disclose the treatment of females in their culture. Khans didn't ask. Well, they asked enough for one of the females in Khan culture to be told that they'd be Speculatore, which is completely made up. For the purposes of saying, yes, women totally are valued members of Legion society. You guys are probably behind ads. Shit. I don't know how much of the conversation we missed then. Bollocks. Also, bollocks. Yeah, found a snow globe. Not gonna get paid.
Hoover Dam. One of the last remaining functioning wonders of the pre-war world. I'm amazed it's still running at all. Too bad everyone's killing each other over it.
Indeed.
Sounds like we're running prim now. Still ought to take my...
Hello.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
Yes, we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions?
What if I convince them not to join the Legion?
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else?
They'll commit their last glorious charge on the dam for us. No more questions.
Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
Cool. Okay. Well, I forgot. Apparently the first mission isn't to kill, Mr. House. Just kind of annoying. Ganon, can you stop getting stuck places? It is infuriating. Right. Ah, fuck it. Let's... Not even been over there. Okay, great. For some reason we're not even well rested. That's weird. Alright, well, let's go and fucking... Let's go and waste Mr. House. I never actually see they break that promise. Or not for that one female. A position being something else. A soldier can mean multiple things. Well, that's because that part isn't included, but there's never been any females in the Legion aside from potentially the courier, but they only had to do that because otherwise it's a case of, yeah, okay, people who want to play as a female courier, then don't get to, then don't have the option of siding with the Legion, which is unfortunately poor game design. Not the start again. So for the game to work, there is the necessity of allowing female couriers to join. Oh shit! I didn't do the thing downstairs. Oh, whatever. It's probably gonna break now. Oh well, whatever. What are you two doing, and why are you not dying? Okay. I don't have the weapon that I need. I'm fucking everything up. I'm really fucking everything up.
Why are you doing this?
Stay here. No, not stay here. We need to go to the casino first. And we need to do this bit, even though it doesn't actually work properly. Cool. Then we need to go into my storage. Kanzar Raiders, kidnapping young Tandy out of Shady Sands of Fallout 1, almost making an NCR not exist. Well, yeah. I agree with that. What am I looking for? Nappy's Gold Pro, there we go. I'm gonna have that first though. Penthouse.
Engaging target.
Oh, for goodness sake, there's another one. Where's this one? There. Hello. Ah, come here. There you go. Next time, design your super security robots with some kind of melee weapon.
Damn it, will you die already?
No. Unlock, yes. Cool. Let's go. It's like generations ago, also Legion don't see women as equal, only an exception, and the Legion didn't even bother to deny it when confronted. Yep. Legion Warband, you're either a soldier or a slave.
You've come back to kill me this time, I assume.
Yep.
Ironic how this turned out. The thousands of hours I spent calculating odds, running projections, planning for every contingency.
New Vegas can't take pride in harassing NCR civilians on the strip, but when NCR actually attack them back, it's their victims. Yeah, I know. Like, you're supposed to send the message to House and ask him to join the NCR. Didn't you have restored content? Yes, but he's attacking me. I can't talk to him any other way. Oh, might be able to talk to him. What did I just find? What was that? I just kicked something.
Only to be done in by a mail carrier with a grandiosity complex.
Sure. What? Why is this radioactive? Whatever. Right. Hang on a sec. Let's see if we can talk to him. Let's see if we can talk to him. Yep. Because I forgot about the thing, because I've not had the cut content restored before, well, before my last playthrough, and I didn't do things this way. so I may not have...
I would have made you wealthy. You could have helped change the world.
Yeah. No, I can't talk to him. He won't let me. He won't let me. House decides to join the NCR if you leave him alone for a while. Oh, okay. So hostile, right? I actually destroyed the robot. I don't know. I was just defending myself. I want to see what that thing was that I wandered into.
You've come back to kill me this time, I assume.
Jackpot. Okay, you need shotgun. Cool.
Ironic.
Yeah. Alright. We'll see if he chills the fuck out. Or not. Cool. Things drop off then.
Leap.
Come on, idiots. Let's go. I don't know if that's... No, that hasn't worked because that's now altered because the quest has been re-added. Oh, you're off? Alrighty, no worries, Ghost Danny. Thank you for being here. Hope you've enjoyed. Did you get a quest from the NCR to convince House? No, not yet. So you remember you played the NCR quest, then you asked House to join the NCR. Okay.
Hey, if you've been able to bug
the tower for you.
We haven't received any information yet.
Oh, well, that's not my fault or problem. Right, Alright, well, we need to go over there, see the cons. Brain work. Rather take. I don't think I can take Boone with me to the Khan encampment. I think it goes horribly wrong. Not 100% sure. Need to keep playing for the Republic, you believe. Okie dokie. Thank you for that. Thank you for catching that before I just murdered Mr. House.
Looks like break time's over.
Shit. Oh, these fucking things have respawned. Oh, and... oh dear. Cool, we got someone firing nukes at us. Could I fucking lock on to the guy firing nukes at us? That'd be great. No, he just blew himself up. Never mind. Good job, Arcade. Oh. Oh dear. Whoa, okay. Rest of these dogs gonna come after me? Yep. Ballistic first. That is more of a problem to me than it is the enemy, apparently. I thought it might be. Oh, where are you? Where are you at? Don't have this lost dog fucking appear and attack me. Where are you at? Where the hell are you? Ah, there. Really? 95% chance game. Thank you. Where was this guy who nuked himself? And that is a dog corpse. That's not. That is not a dog corpse. That is an idiot corpse. Cool. I should take the backpack. You don't want to see Mr. Walt Disney die.
In my medical opinion, that could have gone better.
Yeah, okay. Stay standing next time. Jakc. Whoops. I think I got him. And my tablet's crapped itself. Oh, there we go. Now about Epcot. Most videos on YouTube are non-believers. You should watch Disney Project Florida. He wants to build a city of tomorrow with also public transport and electric vehicle. Kind of give House and Bioshock vibe in a wholesome way. Yeah, well, that's what House and Bioshock are all based off of, is all that. And, you know, Nuka World as well. Though Nuka World was less so trying to be that kind of positive. Who fired that at what? Why did that not pick you up? Oh, hello. Okay, fire geckos, cool. And another fiend. Jakc. With an RPG. That's a shame, it took too long to fire it. Why did I do that? How did I survive that? No, I didn't. Fuck's sake. That's I'd really appreciate it if you showed me where the enemy was. But yeah, Epcot and the whole City of the Future stuff, yeah. Actual Disney was forward thinking and much more philanthropic than the mega corporation that it has become. Heartless, soulless mega corporation. For fuck's sake. Ganon, learn to stay standing. How have you got through this far through life not able to stand up at all? Figure it out. You know these things, the feet on your end of your legs, you use them to stay standing? You were well in that explosion, fucking die. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Great. You had way worse stuff that time. Any more of these bloody dogs? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Beans over there. Go. Duck. It's gonna hit a tree, isn't it? Alright. Did you know you spent the last day using the hospital room ceiling to plan a road in Epcot? No, I didn't. Yeah, but makes sense. He was always thinking, always pushing forwards.
See where this is going.
Yeah, Walt Disney was a good guy. Disney, the corporation, the mega corporation, arguable. If you knew what became of the organisation, he'd probably be spinning in his grave. Where did the Fiend Corpse go? RPG go? Fucking 25mm grenade launcher, okay. I mean, if we were playing vanilla, that would be pretty scary, but we're not, so... wait, where are we? What? Oh yeah. Chances completely unusable map. Head in the right direction? No. Oh yeah. When did I last save? No idea. Gonna save now. And there's the cards. Who aren't immediately hostile. Hooray! Wait.
The runners
are they? Oh no, you morons! Why didn't you detect that thing before I was next to you, dickheads? Fucking hell. You can stay the fuck over there, please. Just fucking don't put us in a situation where we're gonna get blown up. So, any other hostile life forms out here?
Now you will serve as an example to all who...
Okay. Die. Okay, did you have any friends? Don't do that! Okay, well... There goes all of those friendly cons. Why? Nice. Oh, I hit them. I didn't kill them. There we go. Right, where do the rest of the corpses fly off to? Over here. And up there. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Loot. So much loot. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. I think that's all of the corpses that Ganon made. Yeah. Well, I don't believe it counted as me killing them, so won't matter too much. Hopefully. Hello.
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted. Watch yourself.
Sure. Can we go in here? You allowed in here? Are we allowed to trade? Hello.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Indeed. So, only of a certain kind of weapons.
Take a look.
Ah. Noise complete the Mojave must be crazy. Yeah. Right, you got me Farm Star. No. What's Stimpaks there? I've not restocked for a while. Huh. Alright, you got a bunch of random crap. You're about to have a bunch more random crap. Yeah, I got my maths a bit wrong there. Cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
Later.
See ya. Oi, oi, oi. Well, we blew up the welcoming committee. No. Gannon and fucking RK Gannon and Eddie blew up the welcoming committee. Enclave gonna be enclave. Of course, no one's gonna be fucking here, are they? Because they're all gonna be in bed.
Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit them.
Sure. What time is it? Oh, 3 o'clock. Fuck hell. Alright. I don't remember what the wait button is. It's normally that. There we go. Well, let's do that.
Hey, welcome to Red
Oh.
Rock Canyon.
Hi.
Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Kant told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory.
Thanks.
You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building at the mouth of the canyon.
Cool, thanks, man.
Hello. I guess I'll wait here then.
A little bit late on the drill there, aren't you? Get out of the fucking way. Right, really?
Even that old house bastard gave in to the NCR. We're the only ones to make a stand.
Huh?
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
Yeah,
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
What?
Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Can all of you just fucking do what you're supposed to be doing? No, you're not even in position. Great. Cool. Right, you gonna talk to me?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to us, Great Khans, to break the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Caesar's only using you, he doesn't actually care about the Great Khans.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the Great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Never mind then. Right.
Hello.
What to do is...
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Karl's journal. Journal consists of detailed records and observations from Karl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs. At several points he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely Caesar's Legion will execute the lot of them. There we go. I don't think I have the speech to get him to...
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
Hey, check this shit out. Wait, really? Can I not? Why can I not? What?
Oh,
I can't give this to you, can I? No, I need to... Let's see. Can I... Do I have the speech for this? Probably not.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Who are you?
My name is Karl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
Yeah, I forgot that it's his oldest son that wants the journal. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because I've recently done a playthrough and I'm kind of going through this playthrough fairly quickly. I'm a bit scrambled as to what's what and who to do what, because I'm an idiot. Alright, what alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
How about the questions? Oh, never mind. I need to wait until you're sat at the fucking table, do you? Means I need to do this again.
What?
He's still not sat at the table. He's still not sat at the fucking table. He's still not sat at the table. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone else is gonna fucking go to bed. Why are you just sat here? Alright, everything's broken. Cool.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
There we go. Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa's second in command. You might say I share your concern about Caesar. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular. Me, Jakc, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if you're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Oh, you won't be spoiling anything. I've played this game repeatedly. I've got thousands of hours in this game across PC and console. Convince Jakc and Diane to support me.
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
The thing is, when I talk to Karl at the table, you can convince him, you can trick him into raging about how the Khans are savages and get the Khans to turn around and shoot him. Yeah, I know. But he needs to be at the table, which is why I was waiting for... I was waiting all day and he never went there. What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Karl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Karl, has become fast friends with Papa. Karl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
Jakc and Diane, Devmas, fan, because it's an 80s song. Yep. Little ditty about Jakc and Diane. Yeah. How would I do that?
Karl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Fuck. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So I need to talk to you
It's
first.
good to have you here.
Let's talk about the Alliance, Caesar. No, okay, I can't give you the... Okay, why can't I give you the fucking ledger?
Nice robot.
What is going on? Why is shit fucked? That's not what I told you to do. How are you doing, NCR Ranger Legion Hunter?
I guess
How's
I'll wait
things?
here then.
Right, is he there now? No.
Something else you wanted?
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight the NCR against Caesar if I asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, about that. Okay. Why can I not give you the fucking thing? This has all gone horribly wrong. Kill Papa in his sleep at the end. Yeah, but I like to do all the other little bits as well. Then again, shit's going fucky. Right. And Regis
The
isn't
first
here.
recon butchers are in the field.
Oh,
everybody with
I'd love to head.
this is going to be a pain, isn't it? I need to break out a non...
Down to forlorn hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Soon Caesar will send in his best...
Yep.
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon, and there will be no stopping our victory.
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is equal to any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Karl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drive... Hey!
Yeah, please use melee weapons, please. Okay, thank fuck.
Had enough?
Just abusing him in the corner. Someone try and use a grenade.
Well, that's the end
So
of
the
that.
NCR makes peace with the kings now?
Yo.
Where was that mercy at Bitter Springs?
There we go. Go on.
Hello.
Cool. There's that dealt with. Don't know why I can't give the ledger to Regis, but yeah, it doesn't really matter because I can just kill the pop guy in his sleep. Are we going to help Jakc and Diane? Well, I've not massacred the fiends of Vault 3, so I may as well try and talk my way in there. Fucking hell. I've been... I think I have, yeah. Different dialogue if you go and wipe out Caesar's camp and kill him. Gotcha. Let's get a shout out for NCR Ranger Legion Hunter. Yeah. Well, I imagine it'd be a case of, yeah, well, Caesar's dead, so we've got no one to join. Okay, who's shooting? Who's shooting that close? Alright. Oh, they want to blow each other up, they're very welcome to do so. Hi guys! Hello!
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Alright, enough for Fallout. Favorite 40k faction? Old Necrons. So I used to play old Necrons before they got all political and weird. Because Matt Ward decided to ruin them. Though if we're talking modern, up-to-date faction, who was it? Brain no work, no good. It's one of the Space Marine chapters. Oh no, the Angry Marines don't exist, they're not canon, they are not real. So, okay, everyone's American, and they're like, dude, that's uncool, they're college boys. Yep. What is it you do here?
Do? We don't, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Your chem dealers.
Nah, kitten. More like
chem
drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
Oh, we got a raid! Welcome, Missy Venture and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. How was your stream? What were you streaming? You were also streaming Fallout New Vegas. How did it go? Missy Adventures complete. I totally did the thing. Yeah. Welcome in, Roxy XP, Stone Tooth. And yes, welcome in, Missy Venture. How are you doing? How's things? Let me just sort something on the back end. I've got some things that I need to sort out, and everything's misbehaving. We are currently playing modded Fallout New Vegas, mod collection, loose collection, well it's two collections and other things, that I'm calling the Nuclear DisAAAHster. Let's do that. Right, so, yeah, great to meet you too. Having so much fun with Fallout New Vegas, it's a great game. Is this your first playthrough? I have played this many times before. This is very far from my first playthrough, but are you doing your first playthrough? It sounds like you might be. How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Never mind. Okay, right. This is an impressive setup you got here. You consider making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel delicious.
Sure. But think of all the people who OD on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. I'm looking for make a few caps. Got any work for me?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes for chems you might want to add. I could teach you.
Right on. What have you got?
Teach you to make super stim packs.
Right on. Let's have it.
Can you see why, even without modding, it'd be fun to do a second playthrough?
Delicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps would be nice.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
Fallout 4 New Vegas, because modding people play them over and over, yes! Yeah, I played Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4 many times over. Do enjoy them a lot, but I do enjoy them very much modded now. More stuff I can teach you, make slasher.
Haven't seen a follower around here in years. Huh?
Gruda.
Yep, there we go. Caps. Teach you more stuff. Party time mentats.
Huh? Gruda.
Yeah. How's medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Played it over 1 million times. Whoops, that was supposed to be that. Because then I need to speak to you.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
I was going to speak to you about the alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Don't worry, Jakc and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance.
Cool. I'm looking to make a few caps. Got any work for me?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. Alright, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back. If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Cool. Gonna dip to avoid spoilers. Have a great stream. Thank you for the welcome. Oh, you're very welcome, and you are very welcome back when we're playing other things. I play various games often. But yeah, thank you again very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Take it easy. See you around. Sure. Something here I'm looking for. Where to start?
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to find a route into Arizona, to open new markets for our product. He should have been back 2 days ago, but there's been no sign of him.
Okay, I'll look for him.
Thanks. Prove you're reliable on this, and I'll have more for you later.
Cool. I've installed because it's for ADHD. Play 5 games at the same time. I feel this so hard. So yeah, right. Well, I know where he is. He's strung up in Cottonwood Cove. Alright, let's
How's my most favoritist friend?
Teach you another chem. There we go, rocket, and then I need more survival for the last one. That's fine.
Delicious.
There we go. Cool. Fantastic. See, I'm of the opinion that chems made properly and regulated properly should all just be legal. I don't care how people get through the day as long as they get through it safely. And it's safe for other people to be around. Right. Caesar's Legion shunned. Why have I been shunned? Oh yeah, because I killed most of them. Killed many of them. Let's yeah, let's head here. Let's head here and rescue Anders. There we go.
Please. Help me.
Yeah, Anders, Jakc and Diane sent me to look for you.
Thank God. Let me down. Please.
I don't think I've played the Enclave mods. I might have tried to play one a while ago, but that was a while ago. That was before I streamed, so several years ago now. Let's get you down from there.
Thank you.
Down you come.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
You Anders, Jakc and Diane sent me to look for you.
They did? Huh. Probably mostly Jack's idea. He always was the soft touch. Thanks. You saved my life, and done the Great Khans a huge favor. I'll be heading back to Red Rock Canyon now. Maybe we'll see each other there.
I have a few questions first.
Okay, but keep it quick. I'd like to get out of here before the Legionnaires come to check on me.
Who did this to you?
A Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
You're smuggling chems?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Alright, goodbye. Yeah. It's like, hey, we tried to sneak into Legion territory so we could sell chems in Legion territory where they hate chems and kill anyone who tries to sell chems. Smooth. Real good plan. Right, do I have... I've still got stuff on me. Alright, I want some of my money back from the fucking robot. There we go. Yeah, well, for how's it going? How long do you think Master Chief Halo would survive in 40k, and how long for Doomslayer? Doomslayer we would probably do a lot better, just because he's got experience fighting
Welcome,
demons.
sir, or
But Master Chief would do pretty well, I think. Let's get you a shout out. How you doing?
Off me so I can move a little more easily.
Right. Chuck. Actually, let's see if you've got... anything that I want. Mystic Fist Hydra config. I got padded glove insert. Cool. Still such that. How? Cool. Thanks. Weapons. Fist hydroconfig. DisAAAHster, get the panic glove back in again. Reader Alpha, experimental support in, like I was supposed to. Then set to Lucky 38. You redoing Skyrim yourself?
I guess.
Cool. Alright, I shouldn't have anything else to sell. Cool. Okay. So that went up. And that's patrolments. That's casino. Back out again. Then let's get back over to the chem lab. Hello.
Anders told me what happened. We owe you one for rescuing him. Tell you what. I can give you caps as a thank you or a special recipe Jakc cooked up.
I'll take the caps.
Here you go, you've earned these.
Thank you.
With Anders out of commission for so long, we're short-handed on runners, and some backlogs have piled up. We've got an associate in the Crimson Caravan Trading Company who distributes for us and out of Vegas. He's been after us for a new shipment.
Sure, I'll do it.
Great. Here's the package. Your contact is Don Hostetler at the Crimson Caravan. Come back and see me when you're done.
Sure. Also, there's actually... Oh, damn it. Someone that I might be able to talk to you for a reason. You're having a big sale, you're buying Kingdom Come Royal Edition and Metro 2033 Russia Fallout for $80. Nice. Where's... Oh. Right, he's not around. Wonderful. Useful. Collection, nice. Yeah, I really like the universe of Metro, and I really like the feel of it, but I don't like the fact that it's a forced stealth game.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I got a package for your friends Jakc and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
Make sure you have a collection of games. Cool. Actually, while I'm here, I may as well speak to you.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to...
Hello.
Welcome back.
Cassidy Caravans have been bought out, is now you own them, whatever. But
Very
language.
good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Mm-hmm. Jamison is no longer a problem.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
Sure.
It's been a pleasure.
Cool, and I'll level up. Right. I don't know what to take. Let's see what we have available. I need to keep buffing my intelligence, don't I? fuck's sake. I need to keep upping all of my stats. This is a waste. I don't like taking intense training. But it means I get access to better perks.
Support our armies here.
Relevant perks.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best.
Yeah.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
Finish the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Any new jobs for me?
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Sure, what do you got?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of jet and psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason.
Yeah.
Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Yeah, this one I definitely want to do with Boone, so... Cool. There
once was a man of stout heart.
This guy.
What do you want?
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing really. Just, trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again. Hiya!
Sounded like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Oh, okay, so yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very great con-like thing to do. The followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought us a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry great con-like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they'd think it's just a waste of time.
Sounds like you're not happy being a great con. Maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling. Someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the Apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I can ask them for you.
You do that? Thanks! I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
You really like Kingdom Come Deliverance because in a documentary they made a game based on the real history, the area they're from. They incorporated how they used to fight each other with swords and weapons. That's cool. Yeah, you don't sound eager for your initiation.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not, but what else can I do?
Ah, that's not... yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go. Right. So, I need to go get Boone. So I might as well go here. Hello.
Hey, good to see you.
How's it going? So you spare some supplies? Stimpack, please. Thanks. Met a kid who's unsatisfied with life in the Great Khans. Will you take him on as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
He's a poet, kind of. No, he's obviously a bright, sensitive soul. He loves literature.
Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him.
Sure. Cool. But we'll do this one next. So we need to go via Lucky 38. Oh, this is going to be really risky. Really risky. Do I have stuff on me I need to dump? Pulse grenades that I need. I got that, which I can sell. Did I get... which perks did I get last? I did get... I can cover and hit them. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright.
What's up?
Time for us to part ways. Go on, 38. Cool. Then... boom.
Is it time?
Yeah, let's go. Cool.
What is it?
Oh, right, so... no, okay. Right, casino. Because this is going to be rough. I don't know, it's going to be a good place to drop, probably from Camp McCarran and walk. Ooh, that's going to be messy. Oh, crap. My connection's shitting the bed. Cool. How long's that been going on for? Probably a while. Give me a moment. Let's see if we can fix that. Well, we probably can't fix that, but let's try at least. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been going on for a while, hasn't it? Okay. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. Yeah. Okay. So, let's do this. So, please refresh your players, everyone. We've just got reconnected. Sorry about that. Right. I'll get the game going again. Continue. Schematic and a bra. No. So, troopers, you're gonna get wasted. You're gonna get me wasted.
What was that?
Yep, there it is. Jack.
Who's there?
Nice. Yeah, we just dumped a load of frames. Sorry about that, everybody. Wow, we're getting framey. Oh, and yeah, it's probably going to crash soon. Yeah. Boom. shit. Pull your weapon out, there we go. Wow. Yeah. Pop. Shit. Jakc. Jakc. I missed. Jakc. Yeah, they're all just hitting the building. Why, none of that. Why do you have a shotgun? Boone, why do you have a shotgun?
Fine by me.
No. Stop picking random shit up. You nearly got us killed. Oh. Yeah, that just scared the shit out of me. Now, with corpse vision. Jakc. Kaboom! Someone flew up here. Okay, you've died over here. By flying. Stuff over here? Supplies? Anything? Right, okay. Did we already? Okay. Didn't we already do that? We already dealt with him. Well, I must have already dealt with him, otherwise his head would be attached to his body. Whoops, I don't know what I just took off you, but I probably didn't want to. Okay. Go. Your stuff I will have already looted. Oh no, this may have respawned. Grenade box. It's respawned. Alright, cool. I shall take it. Is that fucking... That's back over there again. They've already respawned again. Kaboom! Okay. Right, so... Oh, is it fucking frozen again? No. Yes. Alright, we're gonna get to... Did we not deal with all of these things previously? That's the one that we did. Boone, you nearly killed us both. You fool. Oh dear. Okay. Good job, Eddie. Dark. And we missed. And we missed again. That was way too close. Ouch.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, there's apparently survivors. Apparently there's still a survivor somewhere. There you are. Die in nuclear fire. Yeah, connection isn't cleaning up at all. Give me a moment. Okay, corpse vision. No idea what that is, but I'll pick it up. Why? Okay, all the other corpses will have been launched somewhere. Yep, all the other bodies have been thrown somewhere. Cool.
Contact.
Fucking out. Shit. Well, we've gone all the way around to the direction that I was trying to go around. For fuck's sake. Yeah, there are many corpses. Many freshly thrown corpses. Shit. Where's he shooting? You morons. We haven't saved for ages. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. Oh, that was bad. Good job, Eddie. You fucking blew us up. Save frequently and often. Shit. Oh well, never mind. Right, we're gonna call it there because our connection has gone completely fucky. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work out. Wow, that's slowly catching up, maybe. Probably not. Right. Well, I think we've done fairly well today, other than now dropping loads of frames, which I'm not too happy about. But yeah, we've blown up all of the Securitrons in the vault. Okay. So, refresh your players, everyone. Hey. Okay, I have ordered a new router. I doubt it will work, but we shall see. I'm out of things that I can try to fix this shit. I don't know why I can't fix this shit. I don't know why no one I can talk to will fix this shit, but there we go. I'm trying. I'm doing what I can, but there's not really anything I can do. Anyway, so, what's happening? I think the next time I'm going to be streaming will be at 1000 hours GMT on Sunday, when I shall be streaming some... I might stream some Battletech Advanced Universe at 1000 hours. I'm not sure what I feel like, but we shall see. Then at 1800 hours on Sunday, GMT +1, I should be streaming some more Menace. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over, say hi, catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people. And I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. It's kind of a thing now, so feel free to ask. And I think all we have left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. How about we raid? We haven't raided Lendor for a bit. He's playing Fallout 4. So let's prep the raid on Lendor. Raid. Lendor. There we go. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. And we're going to throw that when I actually can spell the trigger. There we go. We're going to throw that in Lendor's chat. Crash the party, and that's our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. Oh, sorry, Ryu. Yeah, I'm afraid you just got here, and we've overrun by nearly an hour. So, yeah, I'm afraid we are closing up. Sorry, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. Righty, let's get the raid going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.